What is going on, everybody? Tonight we are going to be turning to the left. Just making sure everything sounds good. I think we're all right. Hopefully I don't sound too crazy with my breathing. Probably going to be breathing pretty hard tonight with how crazy everything's going to be. We are going to be spotting for the Coke 600. Got a buddy of mine, Doc, is going to be racing, and we're going to try to bring this bad boy home. And we did do fairly well the last time out. We brought out a new livery the last time out, and we won that race. So hopefully we can keep that going. And we're just kind of waiting for the session to open up. Should open up about 8:30. Like right now, I think Doc is probably restarting his computer because I do see that he just logged off. So I'm going to jump into the driver voice chat here, unmute my mic. Let's get the game going. Let's chat Doc and see where he's at. We did also come up with a brand new sticker. So every time Doc and I win a race together in this car, in this livery, we are going to slap a new sticker on the car. And that sticker is going to look like this. Because Doc is the Rat King. I don't know why. Maybe we could ask him when he gets in. But apparently he's the Rat King, so. Yeah, I will do my best to keep it PG. I can't say the same for voice chat. I can't say the same for Doc, but I will do my best. Usually when we are racing like this, it's very minimal words used. We try to keep it, when you're spotting, we try to keep it very very clear, cut and dry of what we mean, what I intend to say. Me being the spotter during this race, you're going to get a lot of direction from me. I'm going to be, telling him where the cars around him are. I'm going to be telling him how many laps he's got left, what lap he's on in the stint, things like that. And here he is. Yo, Doc, why are you the Rat King? Oh, I was asked to try to keep it PG, so as little cursing as possible, because apparently one of my viewers, I think, has their kid watching.
Ooh, I will try to do my best. You might have to remind me if something happens on track.
If something happens, something happens. They know me, so by proxy they can understand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna apologize in advance right now, multiple times.
Why are you the Rat King? I know I've asked you once before, but I definitely forgot.
Are you familiar with Tarkov?
I have played it a little bit, yes. Well, I know what it is. I don't think I've played it much.
Are you familiar with the culture of like rats versus chads?
No, not at all. I know
So,
rats are like campers in
well,
games that
they're
I've
the
played.
scummy player. Like if you play scummy, like if you're the kind of guy that's like, will go and try to hide their shit before, or sorry, their stuff already. I'm failing. Um, will try to hide their things before the other person gets them to try to spite the other player. Exit camping's doing that. All kinds of stuff. So General Sam is a YouTuber that did a lot of Tarkov content and really made the whole rat thing popular. I mean, granted, it was already kind of a thing on like Reddit and stuff, but he really leaned into it, and he's like I'm the rat guy. And he even did
Ah,
a whole video about how to exfil camp, and it pissed a ton of players off. Um, so in our group that was playing Tarkov, I would always be the rat. Like I would be hardcore rat,
all
and
right.
so I became like the Rat King, and I'm like I'm taking this title and I'm running with it. Like you guys want to exfil camp with me? And they're like, really, really, guy? I'm like what?
That makes sense. That makes sense. That's
So
funny. I
that and
messaged.
plus, I
Uh,
just like that's also kind of just leans into a little bit of like a part of me that I like. I mean, obviously I don't like being a bad person in real life, but I am like on track and like other games and whatever. I'm pretty aggressive, and
hell yeah.
I'll take any advantage I can.
Hell yeah. Um, I messaged a buddy of mine. He's a spotter in IndyCar, and I told him I was spotting for you tonight. And he's like, I'll tune in after the Pacers game. He's watching the Pacers play right now.
Hell yeah. Let's see. I am already loaded into the practice session. I don't know if you want to go ahead and join there.
I'm on it. I'm gonna spot you right now.
I'm gonna see if
You updated the paint, right?
yes, sir.
Nice.
Should be good to go. Did they leave notes? No. Fuck you. Sorry, P1 Docs doesn't do their thing, and I get tired of it. So I'm sorry. I'm really gonna
So
have to
wait, what?
concentrate.
No, you're good. When you get to racing, just concentrate on racing. What is P1 Docs doing? They leave notes on their setups.
Well, so one thing I like about Maconi is that they'll put the notes like in the actual notes on the setup page. Like when you go into your garage and look at the setups, there's actually a note page, and you can leave notes for yourself, and other people can do
Uh,
that too. And Maconi will put in the tips of like, just so y'all know, like when you're qualifying, it'll actually be fourth gear and it'll be top side all the way around. But like your first lap will be slower. It'll give you some things to know about how to use the setup and whatnot. P1 Docs doesn't do that, and sometimes they'll have PDFs. But whoever is doing like the oval side of P1 Doc stuff, I feel like is,
Decision for
for
the
lack of a better word, not
263
doing it
lap
right.
Wednesday.
Because some of their setups, like remember the time when we were doing Miami, and that car was just stupid loose, and I had a hard
yeah,
time controlling it. I had to finagle it, and
yeah,
I finally got it working. But even then, it was a handful. Like sometimes the setups aren't really that great, and I feel like whoever drove this didn't use a wheel. I feel like they used a controller or something. Like it felt weird. There's been a couple times when I go to their PDF where it's supposed to have information about the track that's been up, like the one we're doing this week. It'll have like a track that we did like 1 or 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, okay,
right.
well this tells me nothing. So I mean, I could go to their Discord and talk to somebody and get it fixed, but I was just like, I'll just use Maconi because if the setup's bad, I'll fall back on my trusted Maconi.
What's up, milk toast?
The only funny thing is though is that Maconi's set for the race is not good in the P1 dock race setup. So far has been perfect, but I'm just a little
Praise hell, praise
worried
Dale.
come kind of middle to late run that it's going to be a little loose. So, but I have
Right.
a fix for it, but I got to make sure it works, and I haven't done enough testing on that side of things, but I do know I can finagle it. Plus,
Right.
I have not ran a race session in an open setup to where I'm actually like doing hardcore tire saving. All the other times I've tried, like all that testing I did last night, it was all running as hard as I could just to see how long I could go and like what my times were going to be.
Okay.
So right now I'm going to try out the P1 dock quali setup because I tried the Maconi set, which is pretty good. I just want to see if there's something different because I don't really like, even though it was fast, I just don't like the way I had to use it. So I'm going to just see what this does. But I don't know if I'm going to get a quali lap in with how many cars on track right now.
Ah, the Rat King is on the bumper. I like it.
Yeah, dude, it looks awesome. Thank you. You were amazing.
I love it. Yeah, for the people who are watching, the little rat on the back bumper right here. That's for our one win. I think it was at Texas, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. It's awesome livery.
Did it go away? Dang it.
So, to bring everybody up to speed on the livery, we, hell yeah, you do, dude. Milk Toast, you definitely got to get in. Got to get in. This has been one of the most fun things I ever did. It's a hobby that I don't have to leave the house to do. I could jump in whenever I can. It's definitely worth it. It's worth every penny. And then it's interesting how I kind of started this and joined in. So what happened was I found this. I was a streamer and I jumped in his Discord and I asked if I could. I put up in the chat like, "Hey, does anybody want to run an endurance race?" And somebody was like, "Hell yeah, I'll do it." So, so I was like, he wanted to join, so we did the 6 hours of Indy together, and then he branched off and he actually joined a racing league, and that's how I met Doc. Doc was part of that league. Good group of guys, and now we are. I spot for his NASCAR. We race in the league. We do all the special events. A lot of the times, Doc and I find ourselves on the same team, and
Amazing teammate.
appreciate that. Appreciate that. And yeah, we're gonna kill it. So Doc decided a couple of races ago, actually one race ago, that he wanted a special livery finally for his NASCAR, and he picked Connor Zilich's paint scheme, but he wanted it rebranded with his favorite Red Bull, which is strawberry apricot. And I have found myself to be the livery designer for the team nowadays, which I really actually enjoy and have come to kind of I almost like painting the cars as much as I like driving the cars. And on the first race with this car, we won, which was awesome. So hopefully we can keep that going with this race and we get a nice fat win. We're all just warming up right now, getting everything going. Squaring away my computer setup here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use the Makoni set for qualifying. And it will work. I just hope I can set the lap that I did in practice, because if I do, whole baby. Because just so you know, the lap I set so far is a tenth faster than the fastest guy in this session right now.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That's awesome.
And I hope this setup is good and does me justice through this race. Did I go over the line?
Wasn't watching.
No worries, it'll tell me
Still,
here in a second if I
still
did.
getting myself up to speed here. I don't know why it always does this. Every time I spot for you, like for some reason, the buttons that I have assigned to flip my black box, like left and right, like unallocate, and I'm gonna reallocate them. Alright. I think I have everything squared away. I need to make another little shelf here for my stream deck. I gotta get a bigger stream deck actually. I got the really small one. I need to get that big one. I need
Get more buttons.
more buttons. Cause it's hard to like look down and change the display to the next display to get more buttons, whereas it would just be a lot easier to just boop.
When do you guys start? Or you already started?
Practice right now. Pre-race warm-up.
How long is the race?
400 laps, about 5 hours.
That's gonna push you guys well.
I need all the shelves.
Yes,
More,
sir.
as many shelves as I can possibly
Good luck, dude.
fit is
Seriously.
how many shelves I want.
It should be a lot of fun.
But no, if I design a new
Oh,
one,
yeah,
I'm
I'm
obviously
excited
gonna
for it.
remove
This will be
like the makeshift one I have.
Fourth
Wise guy.
year running this, third or fourth. I can't remember now.
Nice, dude. Seriously. I'm gonna jump out of here and let you guys do your thing. Unless you guys, are you guys gonna stream anything?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
In
Let
here
me
it's
put the
streaming.
link up. Hold up.
Are you streaming on your YouTube?
It's on Twitch.
Same thing with me. Yeah, I'll pull it up on there, but I'm gonna hop off here. But yeah, I just
man.
want to good luck, man. Seriously.
Appreciate
it,
it.
man. Take it easy.
I put it everywhere and I sent that to everybody except on the Discord. What a dumbass.
That's always my favorite races, and I'm saying that with sarcasm. Where I go in thinking like I'm worried about my pace. Oh my god.
Hold it.
I'm good.
I can't believe I can't believe you saved that.
Yeah, I go in worried about my pace, and it's just I won't know I got the jitters until I get on track and then see where I line up.
Realistically, I make no promises about that PG. When cars start spinning, words are said in the heat of the moment. And I apologize.
I wasn't trying to pit. Oh, he was pitting too. Dang. man, oh man, I love this track. It just fits me like a glove. That's too fast. Definitely too fast. I have a weird request, and I'm only gonna ask it under green flag conditions. Well, obviously, I've the only time it. Are you there?
I am.
Um, if I'm coming in for a green flag pit stop, um, I'm hoping we get multiple, but it might just be the one. But watch my speed and let me know the moment I get to 100, a mile, like 100 miles an hour flat. Just say 100, and then I'll know.
All right, as you're slowing down. All right, too easy. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go upstairs and check something out, and then I'll be ready to go. 2 seconds.
No worries.
So, what are the chances that I get to have a race like Texas? You know what's
It's
funny
gonna be
is
tough.
I'm spotting you, but it won't show me your speed coming into the pits right there. Does it show you coming into the pits your speed? Because it doesn't show me.
Are you live?
Yeah,
It shows me my speed.
yeah, it won't. It doesn't show it to me. No. Oh, I see it at the bottom left here, but I got it in
Oh yeah.
kilometers per hour.
Hit the garage button, and then there should be a check mark box on the right side of the options. It says metric.
Oh, Roger. Oh, that's an easy little swap.
Yep.
All
And
right.
then and does it say miles per hour on the stuff down below?
Yes, sir. It's almost like you know what you're doing.
Yeah, sometimes. But to answer your question about like the chances of winning this, like Texas, I mean, it's always up there, but
Well, I mean, like where I won't have to be like constantly speaking to you about people around you. Like,
like me
does this
leading and
race?
dominating,
Well, not even
probably not.
dominating, but does this go one line of traffic,
Oh,
or is it two lines
yeah,
most of
to
the
a
time?
point, and it will spread out if we have long runs. So yeah, there will be periods where you won't have to be saying much.
All right.
And honestly, only when like on restarts for like the first few laps, just obviously when, ooh, I did that wrong. I did that way wrong. On restarts and stuff, obviously when we're all side by side bunched up, but once we all kind of filter out one by one, then you can kind of calm down when there's like a gap or so,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
call out whatever you feel is necessary. And obviously when someone's to my quarter panel or whatever.
Roger.
Yeah, if I need more or less information, I'll say so. But most likely, I've always been pretty good with how you handle things.
Nice. Yeah. Now I'm probably gonna leave the banners up, so I think I'm gonna move around my standings box so everybody can see that a little bit better. Or not. It's not that one. This one? This one. It's gonna be like that. Does that look better for everybody? If anybody has any issues with the sound or anything like that too, let me know, please. Oh, that banner's still a little high, so let's move that down a little bit even more. Maybe like this. Yeah. That's good. Alright. Let's take it easy on that wall, alright?
I'll try.
Thank you, thank you. I think this should be framed pretty well right there. Should be good. Damn, son. We got 8 people watching. Hell yeah.
I need to message Mikkel to let him know about the
Is he
stream.
racing this or what?
No,
I'll put it
he
up in the
promised me
Discord.
next year.
He's probably still looking for a spotter.
Oh, I know a good one.
Yo, talk about the stars aligning though. Like the chances of that happening. Cause I don't ever. I have zero desire to run ovals, like to drive them. I have zero desire. I truly enjoy spotting, but other than that, like I have zero desire to run this.
Well, I appreciate you doing it for me, man. You've been awesome this entire time.
We just gotta win, bro. I want to win. Win.
You fucking telling me? I'm sorry. You telling me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's hard. Good.
No, I have the NVIDIA thing open, and it's supposed to help with that. They're telling me that they can hear my breathing in the microphone, but
Oh.
my brother's a wise ass.
Alright, I'm gonna do a practice pit stop and then use the bathroom and then I'll be ready to go.
Now let me move it farther away from my face. Maybe that'll help. How's that sound? Can you still hear me now? Breathing, broski. 100.
Perfect. Yeah, that'll really help me.
There's no way you can hear me breathing now. Can you hear me breathing now? Yo, what up, Jesse? Are you serious? You can? Bro, for real? Tell me. The microphone is so far away from my face. I might have to set up my old mic. Yo, test session's running. Let's go. I'm joining into the race. Okay, so no. All right. Better. But how do I sound then? Voice is still loud enough? All right, good. Except when I do that, right? I'm nervous. I'm like, I'm like trying not to breathe heavy and try to keep my heart rate down, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I enjoy the competitiveness, and before races, my heart just gets going. Damn, every time I load in and I stop and I spot, I have to freaking change my setup. I probably should learn how to save a setup. Well, I'll use this guy to get my camera right. Somewhere right around there. I think that should be good. Whew. Definitely, definitely ready to go.
We're in the big leagues, folks. Be right back.
Yeah, man. 2.6K strength of field on this one. Track temps 27 degrees Celsius. That's actually fairly cool. Not too bad. I did. I heard that he skipped that. Honestly, it wasn't mandatory. He gets nothing from the movie. He's already as popular as he can be. He doesn't really need it. And he has Verstappen.com where he makes, he's doing this thing where he sponsors cars and he sponsors race teams in sim racing. So, yeah, well, Lance Stroll's a. I'm not even going to get started on that, dude. He's a turd. Did you see his crash with Leclerc? Oh my gosh. So what's funny about that crash, by the way, if you've seen it, is in iRacing, when you're racing in this game and you're racing like a GT3 car and you have faster cars coming up on you, they will, like, you'll get a blue flag.
Does anyone have a setup they can share?
And sometimes you can see the car coming, but you don't know how many are coming unless you're looking at the relative.
Just load up Martin.
So you'll get like one GTP will be passing you, and like right behind it's another GTP. And if you don't see that second one, that's what happens. So it just seems like he was just completely unaware. You saw the first one pass him, and he just completely skipped a second for some reason. But
I'm not in a moment.
Yo, Doc, we're number 32, bro. That's my number.
Awesome. Love it.
This is pretty legit, dude. That's some stars aligning type stuff, my guy. Is this quali?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself. I always mute myself for Doc. He likes to. He's a concentrating kind of person, so I got a little hotkey. Mutes myself in Discord. Oh, he didn't hear the radio communication. Cause what? He was listening to the radio too loud in the car. Like, come on, guy. Yeah, he also responded perfectly. Yeah, I don't even pretend to believe anything that comes out of his mouth anymore, to be honest with you. $29.2 so far. It's a pretty good time. I don't know what Doc was running. Oh, my black box again, bro. Click to become true. We're spotting. We're live. Pick the black box up. Let's see where we go. We're at 29.3. $29.2. He was running faster in practice, I think.
Damn, I fucked up.
What were you running in practice? I feel like you were running better.
Well, yeah, I ran a 29.1 in practice, but I could have gotten a 28. But for some reason, well, one, my wheel is like really friggin' tight, and I got really stupid tight in 3 and 4, going for the money lap. And it's well to set a banker, and then that just slowed me down for my next lap. Unfortunately, I just don't know why I got so tight.
Well, good news is we have 400 laps to figure this out.
Yeah, I mean, starting well, I mean, I could lose a couple spots, but if we can start in the top 10, I'll be happy about that.
Yeah.
All right, P1 dock set going on. Hope it does me well.
How can I leave it unassigned? Can I leave something unassigned? No, huh? That'd be legit. Does anybody know how to leave something unassigned? I don't want to use F10. Wonder if it's like control F10. There we go. So now when because I'm using F10 to mute my Discord, and I don't want to have to go to the routine radio every time. How many times I gotta select we're live. All right, let's go. I'm pumped. This is why I played contact sports growing up. I'm so curious what everybody thinks if Monaco is going to get any better with the forced double pit stop three tire compound rule. don't know if anybody in chat has anything to say about that.
No.
I I don't think so much either. I think the strategy would be okay.
I mean, if you're quick on track or whatever, I mean, it's gonna be the same thing as if it was just one stop.
Are you on track yet?
No, I'm getting all my ticks and stuff out. I was also messaging Mikkel to let him know about your stream. Although I didn't have the
Where?
link, so if you want to send him the link if he wants to join or whatever,
It's in
because
the
I couldn't
Discord.
do it at the
Tell him
time.
it's in the Discord.
I'm about to get on track.
Oh. Somebody in the Discord, ping Mikkel, tell them where the link is.
Yeah, if he wants to pop in,
Jesse, I was talking about how
because I don't know if
Monaco
he's
this
busy or
year
not
for the
tonight.
Formula One race is a forced two-stop, and you have to use all 3 tire compounds
Taking a sip
in the
of the old
race.
apricot.
So my
Get that
question
crack
was, do
juice
we
in
think
me.
it's going to make it any better, or is the race still going to be boring like usual?
All right.
Oh, so I heard wrong then. It's not 3 compounds. I heard it was 3 compounds.
12 sets of tires, baby. Let's go.
Can't be any worse. That's true. 12 sets? We have 12 freaking sets?
Yep, we have 12 to work with. We're gonna split it basically 50-50. Each every 50 laps, at least a tire set for cautions if they come out.
All right, everybody. Unfortunately, gotta lock in here. So. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're starting
Getting
at
the
what
off.
place? 11th?
11th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think so. Somebody missed the start?
Yeah, a couple people starting from pips, I think.
I agree, Jesse.
All right, see you on the other side, bud. Appreciate you doing it.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Pace car's off. Go, 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 go. He's still hot. Still one high. One high. Still there. Clear. One low. Clear. One low. 3 wide middle. 3 wide middle. Going good. Still got one low. Clear. Clear all around. Settle in. Let's go, baby. Good first couple laps. One low. Clear. One high. Still there. Clear. Slide up if you need. P1 trying to check out. Yeah, I would say F1 has gotten better, you know, especially as the cars got closer together, everybody. But still a lot of work to go. Excitement in open wheel racing is still an IndyCar, and I like what Fox has been doing with it, and I hope that their coverage type allows it to expand and get even bigger. It would be awesome to watch it grow.
When you're calling out inside, outside, and stuff,
Roger.
be a little louder. I'm having a hard time hearing you sometimes.
Roger. Roger. Yeah, I had to move the mic away from my face because I was breathing into it. So I was a little excited, you know.
No worries. I just want to be able to hear you.
Yeah, I didn't want to yell at you, but I got you.
Oh, no, yell at me.
Talk dirty to me.
Yeah.
I feel like Andretti would have been the man to do that, to mix up F1. But now that he's out of the picture, I think it's less the team that mixes it up and more so the people that you put on the team. So hopefully they can put somebody in place that that embodies that. All right, this is the kind of spotting I like. I'm not gonna lie to you though.
Let's be on your toes, though, in case something happens.
Oh yeah, I have not stopped watching. 100%. think he just rubs people the wrong way sometimes, but that's all right. One hot. All right, ballsy. Still there, still there. Tight, tight, tight. Still tight. Oh my God, he's all over the place. You're clear though.
I think I got damage.
You do?
Slight. I think it was a 4X. I don't know.
He's gonna run into you here.
I don't know why he's mad at me. He's the one that got fucking loose.
I don't think he's mad at you. I think he's just having a hard time controlling his car right here.
No, he did that to try to make a message.
Calm down, settle in. You're all right.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm calm. I just don't know what his problem was.
If anything, your driving was defensive to get away from him. Oh, he's driving the shit out of that thing. Yeah, he's being very aggressive for the beginning of the race kind of stuff. He's about to get 8 up here too because he drove into that corner too tight. Just settle in, run your race. Let's see if we can track these guys down up front here. Looks like P2 is starting to get a little tight, driving it deep into the corner. Hopefully we can get a draft of P3 here and kind of get towed along a little bit. How's the car feel? Looks all right.
Fine. I'm just trying to save my tires.
Roger.
Starting to get a little bit of lateral slide.
Yeah, I would say you're still holding the line better than everybody around you though. P2 and P3 can't hold it to the bottom of the track anymore. We're reeling them in.
Am I catching a leader?
I'll keep eyes on
Oh,
now.
leader. Oh, leader
Yeah,
got
he
loose.
just got loose. He got very loose. I think everybody's struggling with tires now, so interestingly enough, I feel like we're not really that deep into a run here for them to be struggling now. They must be driving the shit out
It's
of it.
close, and it'll plateau in about another 15 or so laps for people. Their right rears are probably getting toasty.
Well, you're reeling everybody in right now, so and you look the smoothest out of everybody. You're able to hold the line.
I'm trying to
with the
keep it that
driver.
way.
Yep. Yeah, P2's having a hell of a time. Let's just drive this bitch right to the front. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Yeah, P1 pushed too hard in the beginning of the race. Just a little kiss. Alright, as you catch this back, you have no pressure from behind right now. So just concentrate forward. Easy, easy.
I hit that
Good
ding
save.
bump.
Yep, good save. I saw it. Absolutely shocked at how much these people get upset about getting passed this early in the race.
Oh yeah.
P1's high.
Middle lane might not be the best lane for me.
I don't think so. Lower than that black line was working for you. If you
It's
can
just
keep it
starting to get
down there.
real loose on exits. There just might not be a whole lot of grip on the outside just yet.
These guys in front of you have been running the outside lane. You feel better up there?
A little bit.
There you go. They've been running it consistently for the last, I don't know, 7 to 10 laps. I think the low lane there, but the high side here was maybe working.
Right again.
There it is. All right, 5 and 6 have reeled you in. Not too much of a threat, but just letting you know that they're there.
My biggest problem right now is dirty air. That's why I'm getting so loose, is I'm getting tight on corner and I'm trying to power through it, but it's hard to not do that with the Cape pace.
Oh, go, stay high, stay high. You're gonna be too wide here. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, the guy behind did a better job saving tires.
One low, one low. Still there. Still there. Tight, tight, tight. He's touching you. Clear, clear.
Buddy.
He slid up and he instead of letting out, he just kind of stayed in it. He's coming again. Staying behind. Interesting. He's overdriving the car. Just keep doing what you're doing. We'll come out. One high. Still there. Still there. Tight. Clear, clear, clear. Good move. Chat, I'll be honest, never thought I'd be a spotter in my life.
It's like the middle there. It's like
Here we go.
the tires go through a really slidey phase, and then they kind of come back.
I'll take it. The track has gone up 1 degree Celsius.
Interesting.
Channeling
At
my
lap
inner
50,
David
we need to
Hunt
start
here.
thinking about pit stops.
Roger. Everything's checked off. Everything's good. You're at 41 right now. 42 here. What's interesting, it doesn't allow me to check auto fuel. I assume it's just because it's at 20 gallons is as much as you can put in.
It should be because I have it checked.
Oh, you do? Okay. It looks like you got about 25 laps on the tank.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good till about lap 65.
Yeah.
And that's when I'll definitely need a pit. He's getting loose.
Yep. Don't follow him. Focus on your line. Damn, we might have some green flag pit stops in this race, huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking we will.
I figured
Oh,
by
this
now
guy's mirror
we'd have
driving.
Yep. I figured by now we'd have some kind of crazy sound.
Oh, we almost had.
Yeah, well, we don't want to buy us, guy.
Why no?
I'm over here leaning into the turn.
Yeah. I want control of the race.
Honestly, you kind of have it. Like, this guy's in his mirrors. He's watching you.
Just a scratch.
Keep my paint job clean, please.
Do my best.
Honestly, if you win this race, you could rub all the paint off the goddamn thing. I'll give you the blue brush.
I will save that for the end.
Ross Chastain this thing. Yellow, yellow.
Here it is.
There it is. Easy, guy. What is this guy doing? Alright, you're all checked off, ready to go.
Perfect.
Stay high. He's on the infield.
I gotta lower my force feedback because, good lord, that was killing my arm.
Pace car's coming up. Pace car's here. Stay high. What are we doing, guys? What a poop show that was. There's people locking up and everything back there. That's crazy. Everybody's coming in. Don't overcook the box. He's on your inside. He's at your quarter panel still. He's good. Clear, clear, clear. He
overshot too.
his pit box. What a dumbass. Nice. Oh, we P1, baby. I think we are up to the front.
His pit was a second longer than mine.
You know, all that being a turd and trying to cheat the pit speed and trying to get up alongside of you so you couldn't come down didn't do much for him. So wild. We're under yellow, you would think. And are you choosing the outside lane here? What are you doing?
For me, I can't
Yeah.
choose anything.
That's what I'm saying. They're all right.
Oh,
Because 6 was below you, and I knew he should have been outside. I don't understand why everybody seems like they're in such a rush.
tires were good. Definitely
Yeah.
wore off my right rear a lot more. Funny enough.
Yeah,
That's
your
why I
right
was
rear
doing
was
sliding.
71% at the lowest. Your right front 77%. Everything else was 85 and above. So right rear is definitely cooking.
Mhm.
Looks like.
I might have drank too much water before this. I'm already starting to get the urge to pee.
Well, you better go in your pants, my guy.
It might happen.
So your right rear got the most wear, but it was not the hottest. Your right front was the hottest.
Yeah. I need to utilize my right front a little more.
Everything's rechecked off. Here you go. It's on you. Nice jump. So we know for next time, 18's going to try to time you.
Hey, everybody's gonna try to time me. And now comes the hard part, because I'm going to try to hold my position, but without wearing out my tires too bad.
Catching you and passing you are two different things. So
Yeah, that's very true.
run your line. They catch you, they catch you. Take 2 seconds. I'm going to use the restroom. So let me ask, have you ever tried to race with a catheter?
No, but I've had 2 in my lifetime. And it sucks. If I had a catheter in right now, it would be awful. My prostate would be on fire.
Yellow, yellow. Pace cars here. Stay low. I'm not sure how that works, but you would think it's like a race to the pace car with how fast they all come flying in.
I know, I've not seen something like that in a while, and so I don't know why they're doing that. And the dude, oh my god, the 18's gonna get on my nerves this race. I know it.
Yeah, he's not been very nice.
He just did the juke maneuver to try to be like, oh, I'm going to pit maybe. Oh, no, I'm not. It's such a stupid move, because like, yeah, you might fool one person who's not paying attention, but no one's falling for it. Like, because honestly, if anyone knows about these tires and these tracks and stuff like that, who the fuck would pit with 7 laps on their tires?
Exactly.
Now, if we had been like 25, 30, and it's like the last few laps, and there's a chance that someone could get 4 tires and beat, that's the lucky dog going by.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It just caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it.
And then there's a chance that maybe, yeah, you can fool some people staying in, staying out, whatever.
If it was
But
later,
I
if
hate.
it was like midway through a stint, maybe, or towards the end of the race, yeah. But
That's what I'm
this,
saying. But people, the people that do it from the beginning of the race to the end, really grind my gears. But anyway.
I'm in absolute shock that our car number is 32.
I mean, I'm happy to wear the number.
That's so wild, dude. Is if you notice, like the picture on all my liveries is 32. It's been
I
my
have
number
not,
for forever.
but I'll definitely be on the lookout for that next time.
We did get some people pitting here. Interesting. Must have picked up damage. Lights out on the pace car mean the same thing here.
Yep. Yeah, it's one to go right now. Like when we get the pace cars coming in right now.
You got him again, dude. He's pissed.
What he's playing at.
He's trying to jump. I don't understand why. It's like playing games this early in the race. I just don't get it. It's such a long race.
I mean, people want to do what I'm doing, is leading. They want control.
So the number 9 behind you is the guy who was leading the race in the beginning and drove the shit out of his tires and died towards the end of this run. So I would not drive as hard as he is.
I'm not.
One low. Clear. Still there. Put one low. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear here.
You don't want to burn your tires off, be a dumbass. I'll go for it.
This looks what he's definitely pushing. 2 laps of this, he's gonna get. They're gonna overheat. Yeah. Stay locked in, race your race.
Will do.
That's it. Nice, cut the air off both of them. One low. Still there. Tight, tight, tight. Clear. Nope, he's back low. One low. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear. I thought he was going to back out for a second, but he didn't. He looked like he was going to back out, then he like kept it in. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, he
he's
slid
trying
up
to
into
slide
it
job
for sure.
me.
Yeah. Well, what's happening is when you know how to drive out front. I don't think a lot of other people do.
Nope.
They get out front and they start driving the shit out of it to stay out front, and they run down their tires. So like behind you, the pack is a lot more packed up when you're out front versus when that other dude was out front. It's stretched out a lot more.
Well, yeah, I mean, granted, the thing is, though, just because I'm out front doesn't mean I'm going to go blow my tires off. So
Exactly.
I am driving conservatively. So, yeah, they're going to catch me. But when they try to make a pass, I'm going to defend it.
Right. That's what a lot of other people don't do. It's an easy race to race. What's funny is you're not really pushing that hard, but they are all over the place trying to catch you.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's wild how hard they're pushing.
Because they want track position, which is very vital. But I just got to make sure not to give it to them. All I gotta do is just last longer than they can save their tires.
Yep.
Gotta be careful getting in that paint.
One low. Still there. Clear. I delayed the clear call because he was sliding up again. So I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna remember to hold my head up straight. I'm leaning into these turns like I'm riding a motorcycle,
It's hard not to.
bro. Well, the track starts to tilt and everything like that. I'm trying not to fall off the edge, you know?
Yeah. This car behind me is gonna be the one to beat.
Yeah, the number one.
He's good.
Yeah. But he's the guy that was pushing really hard before and then drove himself into the wall and dropped back like 4 places. So he's impatient. You're okay with this smoke. It's a lap guy. He's still on the track. Yeah, he just did it again. He drove himself into the wall. He's pushing really hard. Jesus.
I still got tire on it. I just don't know how much he's got.
I don't know. He can drive. It's pretty much you and him out front here. This is your 30th lap of the stint. Don't let him rouse you though, because he's definitely driving the wheels off of it. I can hear him hitting
I'm
the wall.
good. I'm just trying to figure out like where he's weak. Too deep.
Easy. Nice and smooth. Good job. Easy. Nice ribbon. Good job. I'm not sure if he made a mistake or had tire fall off, but just keep doing what you're doing. You're dropping about a tenth a clip here. Just nice and easy. The lap times are 30.6. Still comparable to everybody else in the field. Doesn't look like we're falling off too much. You're at 42 laps on the stint this time by.
Yeah, lap 50, we need to start paying attention for pit stops.
Roger. You want to look at like lap time fall off, or you want to just come no matter what?
No. We'll have 15 laps. Start looking mainly just if other people are pitting and who's pitting around us. I'm fine with sticking out like a few laps longer than, like, say if P2 pits behind me, I'm good with sticking out a little bit longer than just like 1 or 2 laps, like maybe 5 to 8.
All right, I'll keep an eye on seeing if
Just in
anybody
case a
comes
caution
in.
comes out. Oh, this lap car is gonna fucking piss me off.
Yo, pick a lane, my guy. There you go. One hot. He's in the wall. Stay low. Go ahead. Why is he doing that?
I stay on the lead lap.
Driving it into the wall. Craziness. Yellow, yellow. Here
And
we go.
he got it.
Lucky bastard. All right, you're all checked. Tires checked. Everything's good. Easy, easy, easy.
I wasn't trying to do anything. I was just following him. I don't know why he slowed down like that.
Pace car, pace car. Stay low.
I mean, why?
I don't know. He's not. I don't like him. I really don't like him.
Everything check?
Everything's checked. 20 gallons. Windshield tear off. Begin fueling. All tires good to go. He's gonna do it again. Yep, he's on your inside. He's on your inside. He's still there. There's still an overlap. He's in the boxes. You're good. Oh man, the same guy overshot his pit again. You got him. You got him. He's gonna get a black flag for speeding in the pits if he keeps doing that. He tried to beat you out by cheating the pit speed. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome.
This guy out in front of you stayed out, huh?
Well, he's a lap down car.
Uh,
He was getting the wave around.
yeah.
Yeah, this 18 car is going to be the death of us if we're not careful.
Yeah, I know. This is the guy that screws up everybody's race like 3 laps from the end.
Yep. He will, if we have a green flag checkered and he's where he is now with me,
Oh, he will wreck you.
he's going to wreck me for the win.
100%. Well, let's just pray that he wrecks himself before we get to the end.
We can only hope. But there it is. Every 50 frickin' laps, it's a caution.
Let's keep it going that way. I'm okay with that.
I'm not. I'd like a green flag pit, because if I can get a green flag pit, a good one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sail away.
Well, we need a perfectly timed green flag pit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Delayed green.
I'll take it. Next time we win this race, you're gonna have to sit on a pee-pee pad.
I wanted to make sure I was hydrated, but I did it a little too close to start and didn't get it all out of me. But I'm drying up. Just hopefully I won't have to worry about the floodgates.
We are. 100 laps in. Another 3 of those to go. Holy
Yes, sir.
shit.
Just 3 more open races to go.
That's so wild. All right, lights out. Here we go. Clear. I'm sailing away. I missed Cartman singing that. Cause I've got to be free. Jeez.
Sorry, I got a little loose on the exit.
Yeah. Nice and easy, steady as she goes, put in the laps. Looking good. Track temp went down 1 degree Celsius. Time is it's about 7:30 in game. Here's 18. Nice and easy. He's driving it in deep. Trying to catch you. Nice shoe race. Yeah, what up, Lee? Word, welcome. Bring you up to speed. Number 1 has a black flag.
Interesting.
Wow. Bring everybody up to speed if you're just joining in. We are P1 currently. Had a pretty decent quali, but was not as fast as we normally were. Had a pretty good first stint, fought to the front of the field after some people had issues holding onto tires. And now we're just trying to control the race as best we can, settle into our groove, run our race. That's it, just playing the long game here. So hopefully we can keep this going. The number 18 behind us is definitely a threat. He likes to push. The number 1 that I just mentioned was the other threat. He's got a black flag, which is pretty interesting. So I'm not sure what happened there. But let's see.
Really wish the lights would turn on.
Yeah, it's getting a little dark. It's about 7:45 in game. Track temp went up another 1 degree Celsius. It's bouncing between 27 and 28. Yellow, yellow. All right, 27 laps in this stint. Everything is checked in case you do want to come in.
I am gonna need to.
Yep. This stint was 27 laps. We're all checked. We're good to go. Yeah, I would assume everybody's going to come in here. They have to.
I mean, people, like,
Yeah,
are
I don't
y'all
know.
fucking blind? Like, what is it? I've never seen this happen. This is freaking me out.
They're all just like hurrying up to the pace car. I don't get it. He's going inside you again. Oh no, he's not.
You would have sped. I was going 60 miles an hour in a 45 zone.
If you can get low, I would get low because he's gonna do it. There you go. Easy.
And fuck me.
Oh,
Oh, I'm still fucked. Okay.
you were in on that way after you backed up there. He's gonna catch you out of the pits now.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
That's all right. The guy behind you might get you too, actually.
It's all good.
Yep.
The guy was being dirty. Because literally, I think that's what he's trying to do is just go in me so I can't see where I'm going.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. That's all right though, because I don't. I think that he's one of those kind of guys where he's gonna get out front. He's gonna drive the tires off his car.
Oh yeah.
I
I
just
mean,
have
I'll be
I
able
have a
to
feeling.
catch him. I need that long run.
The cars around you right now, you've been able to outpace. I'm not worried about you getting back to the front here.
Yeah, I'm just gotta take my time.
Yep. What's funny is after you backed up that first time, you were in your box. I don't understand why it didn't start. You were
I don't
well in
either.
your box. All right. Looks like P7. The only reason why everybody else beat you out of the pits is because their pit box was closer to the line.
Yeah, it's another perk of qualifying up front.
Yep.
It's all good though. Long race.
100%. We're nowhere close. All right, lights out. Pace cars in. Go, 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 go.
Had a little flicker of my dash.
One high. Still there. Tight. Oh. Alright, you're clear high, or you're gonna bump them. One high. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. 3 wide low. 1 high. Clear. 1 low. Easy. 1 low. Still there tight. Clear. One low. Still there. Clear, clear. Clear all around. Thank you for the update. Settle in. One low. Still there. Still there. 2 wide with the leader here. Still there tight. Clear low. Clear, clear. You have the lead. The Admiral has the con. We're back, motherfuckers. Oh. That was a little too R-rated. My bad. Good driving.
Appreciate it.
Alright, settle in here. Let's keep the tires under you. We got 9 sets left. Everything is checked. We're at lap 134 at the line.
I had a little sip of Red Bull before the start of that one, so put a little fire under me.
Apparently. You're driving like you were getting close. I was a little nervous, but you had
I wanted it back.
it. We get some stadium lights going on here. When are they gonna turn these bad
It'll
boys
probably
on?
turn on around 8 in game. Because I would love them right now. It is getting hard to see the track.
Well, at least we don't gotta wait for the halogens to warm up.
Yeah.
Somebody do me a favor, type 1 letter in the chat. I want to check something out. Perfect, thank you. Nice and easy, run your race here. Let me ask you a question about that. How you said if we were that close to the end of the race, he would spin you on purpose to get the win. Can you protest and get the win back?
Nope. Not that I know of.
That's
I mean,
shitty.
depending on how egregious it is,
That's
maybe.
some shitty.
But I've never heard of. The only time I've ever heard of someone getting disqualified is what Ferrari did during the special event of Daytona 24 Hours when they alt F4'd, because that was
Right.
like, you know, game breaking.
Yeah.
I think though, if anything, they would just give me my safety rating back, whatever I lost, and I don't know if they do anything with my I rating or whatever.
It'd be nice to take the certificate away. Like that, the winning certificate that you get. It'd be nice to take that away.
But the thing is, I mean, that's NASCAR.
I know,
you can
but
get
I
wrecked
feel
for
like
winning, whatever, they won't get penalized.
yeah, but I feel like there's it's almost like incentivizing wrecking somebody to win.
Well, no, I mean they still get protested. It just they won't take the win away. I mean that. I mean they might. I don't know. Like I said, it depends.
Like that's the thing. Is like if they did take the wins away, I think it would prevent people from doing it even more, and then it would be more
Probably.
legit.
I've never heard of it. I don't want to get wrecked, so let's not put ourselves in a position.
No, I'm good with running away. If we could somehow get a perfectly timed green flag pit stop, I'd be very happy.
The problem with the green flag pit stop, if we do it, like we got to make sure we don't get trapped a lap down by the caution, because then that's going to be another nightmare.
Honestly, dude, there's so much more. There's as much as you can race perfect, have perfect spotting, have perfect pit stops and plans. There is a level of luck to this.
Always.
It's just the way it is. So
That's why when it comes to pitting, I kind of don't want to do it until like the very last minute. Like I feel like it would work.
I think all we should be doing and all we have to do is concentrate on our race, do the best we can, play the hands that come to us. The rest is in God's hands.
Exactly.
That's truly why there's an invocation before every NASCAR race. It has nothing to do with praying for safety.
All right, I'm gonna need to focus.
All right, do your thing, bro. I'm just saying, you know I'm right, chat. It has nothing to do with praying for safety for our drivers. It has to do with, dear God, bless us with properly timed cautions. Good green flag running. Wonderful track state and proper tire wear. In his name we praise. Dale, raise hell. Amen.
18 lost a spot.
Yeah, man. Felt like a Fast and Furious prayer. Yeah, they're keeping each other busy back there. Go ahead and race your race. Locked in. Alright, race recap at 150 laps, 152 laps here at the line. And 9 sets of tires left. Lap 27 of this stint. We're looking around 50. There's a sweet spot. We've had a caution before every 50. We don't want to get caught out too bad. Number 1 was really pushing us earlier in the race. He looked like definitely got a beat. He got a black flag, and we're not sure exactly why. Number 18 has been really pushing us. 17 as well. They've been pretty quick. So it looks like they're going to be with us for the long haul. Doc's doing pretty well here, keeping it on track, keeping the tires under him. We're not trying to get out front and drive the wheels off this thing. We want to be out front, keep the air on the hood, not slide the tires too much, keep some life in them. So he's not truly trying to drive away from P2 and P3 right now. He doesn't mind that they're this close. Just got to keep a good pace and keep the tires under us here. During the last pit stop, we overshot the pit box, put us back into P7. Doc drove back to the front shortly after that. And, we're going pretty well here, so just got to keep moving. It's about 8 o'clock in game right now. Track has been running between 27, 28 degrees Celsius. And just knocking down the laps. We're at 155 of 400.
Something about mine.
Let's see how we go. Focus up. Yeah, they probably got into, oh, the 17 is gone. Yep. He's back down at the 6th. It looks like they might have gotten into each other. I'd go back and watch, but I don't really care too much for his race, so
Yeah, no worries.
we're here to win, not for content. I'm happy that people are watching for sure, but we'll focus forward here. Settle back in, keep the tires on you. Yellow, yellow. We're at 33 on this stint. Got 9 tires left. I guess we're coming in. Track's clear.
Need my toe to regain its feeling.
Looks like you got lapped cars coming up here on the back stretch. Pace car, pace car. Everything checked. Man, we keep getting these yellows and keep changing tires. Got 9 left. We need some long runs here. Slow up. There you go. All right. Don't overshoot the pit box. Nice. Clear, clear, clear. Well done. Well done. Well done, like steak at Olive Garden. '18 lost a shit ton of spots. He had damage. He had to have damage from the 17 incident.
Yeah, something must have happened.
Yeah.
So let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. We can't use more than 3 sets of tires per 100 laps.
Well, we started with 12. We have 8 left. We've used 3 at 160 laps.
Oh, because this is the 9th. I had 9 when I came in. Okay.
Right.
So we're good right now.
We're
We're
good
doing
right
pretty
now.
good. 'Cause
We
we
need
did 2.
another.
We used 2 sets in the first 100, and then this is our technically second in this 100.
Right.
So okay, we're doing good.
Yeah, we're okay for right now. We need a good 40 to 50 lap run though. We can't keep coming in at 30.
But yeah, but we can afford one more pit stop before the 100 on this if something happens. But I'm not pitting. Unless we go at the very least 15 laps, maybe 20.
Yeah.
Well, definitely 20, but 15 laps, it's gonna be kind of a gamble. We're gonna have to figure it out, like what we want to do. And then anything below 15,
Yeah.
I'm staying out.
All right, lights out on the pace car. Clear.
What was my tire wear?
Checking. We out of checking. 85% and above.
No, tell me right sides, right front, right rear.
Right front, 80. Lowest percentage was 88%. Was left inside and middle. Right rear, 86% inside and middle.
Perfect.
You had plenty of meat left on that. All right, nice and easy. Let's settle in. All the guys that had something for you are not around you anymore, so just settle in and run your race. Nice and smooth. Looking good.
Light came on.
Hey, there's the lights. About 8:15 in game. I got the knife. Now somebody turn on the goddamn lights. I'm gonna have to watch me some Golden Child this weekend in between all the racing. I don't know who's in the chat right now, but out of the 3 races that are this weekend, right? Coke 600, the Indy 500, and the Monaco GP. Which one is everybody most excited for? Personally, I'm not gonna lie to you. Indy 500 is where it's at, people. The Penske drama going on. Pato Award. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Hopefully he gets it. Maybe our boy Scotty Dixon pulls home another one. Takumo Sato's back in there, and that crazy son of a bitch is always a contender. It's gonna be quick. Do we think the rookie is gonna still be on pole after lap 1? I wonder what the betting lines look like for those kind of things. Nice and easy. Good job, buddy. Keeping it smooth, looking good.
Say again.
Keeping it smooth, you're looking good. Man, you could throw a blanket over 2 through 8.
They're pushing hard because they're matching my times. Like to a T.
All right, just drive your pace. Keep the wheels under you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's going pretty well right now. Hopefully, we continue this going. I mean, the 3 main cars that we were having trouble with, the 1, the 18, and the 17. I don't know what happened. Yellow, yellow. This is stint 20. Excuse me, lap 24 of the stint.
Yeah, we're pitting.
You're all checked off. You're at 185. We got a pit. Yeah, but yeah, no. So far so good. We had one little hiccup where we overshot the pit box, put us back in 7th, but was able to drive back to the front of the field pretty easy. When Doc's out front, he's pretty good at keeping his tires going.
Hey, what's up?
You guys busy?
Keeping it steady.
Yeah, trying to win the Coca-Cola 600 right now.
All right, I'm gonna leave you to it.
Yeah, man. Streams up in. I think I put it in iRacing general chat. Nice and easy. No speeding. Don't overshoot the pit box.
Well, I'm gonna do dash or draft master, so you guys have fun.
Good luck,
Oh
brother.
yeah, man.
Here we go. Nice and easy, easy.
How's that too far forward? I didn't even move when I backed up.
You were in the pit box the whole time. You weren't over the line at all. Looks like the 9 is going to get you. Who is this? The 12. Where'd this guy come
Is
from?
who we...
I don't even know where this guy came from. Use the restroom. Be right back.
Oh, he took 2 tires.
Interesting.
100% that's what he did, because his pit box was only 7.9 seconds.
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off.
Well, the problem is it's going to make him stupid tight. late in the run.
Oh, looks like Garrett had a speeding out of the pit lane. Maybe he's got a black flag. That's that
Yeah, my
lap
pit
car in
stop
front
actually
of you.
was pretty quick compared to everyone else's.
Yeah,
But
100%.
his was 7 point. He basically 8 seconds.
He
So
did
he
half.
had to have only have taken. If he only took fuel, he's a idiot. If he took 2 tires, it is going to be interesting to see what he can do. I don't think he'll be able to hold on.
Well, honestly, if he only took 2 tires, no matter what, this is going to be a good look for us because we'll be able to kind of judge where he's at, and how good his run goes. If he starts to drop like a stone,
Let
we'll
me know.
know.
Am I even with his nose?
You're a little in front of him.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Lights out on the pace car. He's very slow. Go, 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 go.
I got a black flag.
He jumped, so.
He can't
No,
jump.
one low. Well, he jumped on the gas, I meant. One low, still there. Still there. You're clear.
Oh yeah, he's got 2 tires. He ain't holding.
Drive away. He got 8 up. Yellow. Pace car, pace car. That's interesting. That's our first BS yellow right there. Kind of okay with this though. Extend the tires.
Yep. We'll definitely get into the 200s at this point.
Yep. But yeah, man, Jesse, it's been going pretty good. Hopefully,
Just
we
keep an
keep this
eye
up.
on the tire
Keep this
sets
going.
and make sure that the math adds up to where we'll have at the very least 3 tires
In the
for the
last 100.
final. Yep, exactly.
Yeah. Right now we have 7 sets left, so we look good. We'll just hope that people don't start getting crazy towards the end.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle Salami's up at the front with you. I was wondering when he was going to make his way up here. He's been slowly climbing.
Where's the 18 car?
It's a fantastic question. 27th.
Is he on the lead lap?
1 lap down. The 17 car is 28th, 29 laps down. I'm pretty sure he's done.
Ooh, yeah, something must have happened.
The number 1 car is out as well, 70 laps down. Yeah.
I might have to find some way to pee in a bottle or just literally wet myself. I might have to just wash this seat later.
Hey, man. Just let it go. You got to do what you got to do. Real race car drivers do it all the time.
But yeah, but if I was in a real race car, I wouldn't even worry about it because by the time I get done with the race, it'd be evaporated.
Bro, at this
There'd be
point,
more sweat.
we win the Coca-Cola 600. I grant you permission to buy yourself a brand new fucking seat.
Thank you. I'm hoping it like somehow like reabsorbs into me.
I mean, it's not going to drip down to the seat. I think it'll stay in your lap. So,
But yeah, and then the cushions and their Velcro, so
you
I
don't
can
have
just
any
pop them
family
up.
in the house that can get you like a 32-ounce bottle of Gatorade? Because that's what we used to use in the Army.
It'd just be really hard to do it from the angle I'm doing because if I'm sitting, it'll just when it goes into the bottle, it'll flow right back into my lap.
I mean, yeah, I get it. But, get a family member to help you hold it. Here we go. Good jump. Clear, clear. All right. Nice and easy. Settle in. Save the tires. Knock the laps off. Here we go. Aw, fucking Christ. Come on, guys.
It'd be great in the situation if you could like drive the pace car or the car under pace lap,
Right.
so I could
And
just
let
run
you
and pee.
piss. I'm telling you, bro, you might just fucking either water bottle or what. All right, so P6 has a black flag, P7 has a meatball, and is towing.
7 car.
No, P7. So it's the 31 and the 4. The 7 car is still in P2 right on your outside.
Gotcha.
That's Kyle Salami. I would assume the back half of the field is going to do something crazy. I mean, at
It'd be
eight laps
weird.
in, it'd be weird, but they might do
I mean,
something.
but not unheard of. Because I mean, there will be a tire difference,
Yep.
but I don't see it being like a major improvement.
No.
And not at this stage. Now, if we were like lap 10 or higher, then yeah, definitely I could see someone doing that, and I'd definitely be the one staying out. But
Yeah. Papa Mau Mau. Oh man, Edmonton shuts out Dallas 3-0. Evens the series at 1 game apiece. Hope everybody's enjoying the race. This beautiful strawberry apricot style livery we got going on here. This is Connor Zilich's livery. Doc's favorite flavor of Red Bull is the strawberry apricot. I actually tried it for the first time today. It was great. That's where the color scheme comes from. This livery was built by yours truly. That's what I'm talking about. Looks fire. And just so happens that we got the 32 on there, which is my favorite number. So kind of surprised that we got that, but I'll take it. Lights out on the pace car.
That dude was pushing me from behind.
Yep. Clear, clear. It's alright, he got 8 up on the restart anyway. Focus forward, lock in. Good job. Concentrate on you. I'll tell you what you need to know. Nice and smooth. One low. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Tight. He's holding you tight. Still there. He's still on your quarter. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear.
He's running. He's shifting gears. He's gonna burn his tires off.
He's driving the shit out of that thing. Nice and easy. I can hear his tires. Nice and easy. He's low. Clear, clear. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. He can't keep this up for more than another 2 laps. Nice and easy. Stay in your zone. Too early for that shit, dude. He's got to run. He's below you. He's tight, very tight. Side by side. Tight, tight, tight. Come on, guy. Still there. Still there. Still there. There's a little overlap. He's still there. Clear here for a minute. Clear, 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 clear. Oh, he's way loose.
And he's done.
Good job. Driving like an ass.
He wanted to try to get it out in front, but wasn't gonna let him.
You raced it clean, nice and smooth. You didn't hurt your tires in the process. You did well.
They're a little hot. And now I need him to burn off more, and I'm trying to back it down, and
all right.
I won't be able to keep it.
Nice and
I mean,
easy.
he can't keep up that pace for super long.
No, that pace was very fast. You were in the 29s. You haven't been much in the 29s all day. Usually your long runs have been 30s.
It's a bold move, but I mean, it's like, it's interesting to do it now.
I don't know. All right. Nice and easy, settle in. We got a little breathing room here. Cool them off. Cool them off.
I need a pee. I need eye drops. Oh, I'm
You
on
don't need
meth.
shit. You are perfect. You are in a great position, my friend. You do not need to pee. Your eyes are fine.
And maybe if my eyes dry out enough, the pee will go to my eyes.
There you go. Hey. Osmosis Jones.
Yep. Here's the way I like it. Extra disgusting.
Nice and easy.
Did he fall back to third?
Yes, he did.
Yep. How many laps on fuel?
You got 41 left. This is 27 on this stint. We're looking. I mean, this has been the longest run because of the 2 yellows. So we're looking good here. Like in worst case scenario, these tires could do more than 50.
Well, they
Because
can't. But 65 laps, green flag is what the fuel can take.
right, but it hasn't been green flag for that amount of time.
But yeah, I mean these have a lot more pace in them. So if you
Yeah.
take off about 6 laps in total, that's where the tires are at.
Yeah. So then say 23.
Yeah, something like that.
Now P10 is on lap 20 of his stint, and we are on 29.
I'm not worried about him.
But I think we're all right. Yeah.
He's got way too many cars and too much distance to try to cover to get to me.
All
He'll
right.
probably
You
gain about 3
ballsy bastard.
more positions. What happened?
The way you're like, he's got way too many positions to get to me. It's like, all right, you ballsy bastard.
Well, I mean on the tires.
No, I
It's
know,
just-
I know. Nice and easy.
I was gonna make sure I can hold back Andrew.
You're good. I'll save the tires until he gets here. He's gonna have to push to catch you. By the time he gets you, his tires will already be hot, so stay in your rhythm. Nice and easy. We going, baby. We going. We've had some hairy, crazy moments, but we're getting there. Staying in the rhythm. Easy. Good job. Yeah. 18 dropped out. Wow.
He's out of the race.
Yeah.
How many people are still remaining?
At most 24.
Okay.
Just keep cruising. I think P2 is finally starting to get it. He's kind of holding pace with you and just chilling. He's the only smart one. Settle into the
No, I think he's
pace.
trying to catch me, but I keep every time he sets a faster lap, I come back with a faster one than him.
Yeah. All right, so we're at lap 41 of this stint, less the 6 yellow laps. So you're looking at like a 35.
Yeah, well, we still have to base it off of the total stint length and just fuel.
Fuel, you got 28 laps to go. You have way more than 50.
Yeah, so just around, I'll say 55 now. Around lap
Roger.
55, we need to start thinking about pit stops.
All right. Nice and easy. Stay in that rhythm. Looking good. Yeah, man, we've been trying to stay out front and control the race. Keep the air on the nose and not scrub the tires. Keep people behind us. He's doing a really good job of battling and keeping them behind. They've been eating up their tires trying to catch them. Like one time, other than the start of the race, we fell back off pole during a restart, and we're able to kind of get caught up pretty quick, get back out front and control the race. But he's doing it pretty good at staying out front and keeping the tires under him, not driving the tires off the car, even though he's out front. So looking pretty good so far. He's loose. He's
Oh,
coming up the
buddy.
track. He's very loose.
Buddy.
Let's get around him here. Good job. Nice and calm.
Ooh, the 19 is going to be a little bit harder to hold back.
Yeah, he just took over the 16. He's actually pretty quick. But this is the first time that he's really been up here.
It's just he's done better at saving his tires than I have.
All right, just race your race. By the time he catches you and he reels you in and then he has to pass you, he's going to have to heat up his tires to do it. He's on the same amount of stint as you, 49 laps. Just run your race. His last lap was 2/10 faster than you, but I wouldn't have anything to worry about. Just do your thing. Even if he took P1, it's not that stressful right now. With the long game in mind, baby. Alright, we are at lap 50 of the stint. 51 now.
Five more before we decide.
Roger. Nice and easy.
I have a hard time sticking in the center.
Alright, he's low. One low. Long side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear. Nice and easy. One low. One low. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's coming up. Tight, tight. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's got a little run here. He's still there. Still there. Make him work for it. I like it. Easy. He's got a run here. Still there. Still there. Still there. Here's your 55th lap here. Easy. Still there. Still there. A little clear. He's coming back. Still there. All right. Stint 56th lap is coming up right here. Still there. Tight, tight, tight. Clear. 57th lap of this stint. 13 laps remaining in the tank. Nice and easy.
How many laps left on fuel?
12. He's sliding up. He's coming around your outside here. He's high. Clear. One up
Damn,
high. One
I wish
high.
you
One high.
heard that clear sooner.
What? You weren't. There you go. You're clear here. Oh my God! You slide job the fuck out of him. You are a ballsy
I
son of a
wasn't even
bitch.
trying to do that. I thought he was going to try to cross me over because I wasn't expecting him to
Yeah,
like let up
he's bumping
that
you.
much.
$11 laps on the tank. 10 laps on the tank. You're coming up to your 60th lap of this stint on the line. One low. Still there. You're clear here.
Yeah, I need a pit soon.
One low, one low. You might want to let him go. You're getting caught.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, that's not my nature, but I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to pit with this battle going on.
Now you got a guy behind him too. Still there. He's still there. You're clear here if you can get low. Still there. He's one low. One low. I'd let him go here. Slide
There it
in.
is.
Oh, there it
he
is.
he got the lead.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. We still got to get into and out of the pits. We still got to get in and out of the pits.
But see, that's why I'm glad I stayed long.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good call. Good call. Whew, that was stressful. I still don't understand this.
Must be the setups because I nearly just ran into a 19 trying to slow down.
All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. No speeding. And don't overshoot that box. Nice and easy. Easy. There we go. Nice stop.
Thank you. That got scary. Didn't know if the tires were gonna hold.
Yeah, we got him, baby. Take it easy. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
He was 3/10 faster than you, or P7. Number 7 was 3/10 faster than you in the pits. Interesting. Where's 19?
19 was 5/10 longer than me, so
Yeah.
the only thing I can think of is because he got in his his pit box sooner.
But why does he
I mean, I
show in
beat him
10th place? That's weird.
19th. I don't know. Oh, it's probably just hasn't updated because we haven't crossed the line yet.
Yeah. You definitely beat him out. Everything looked good.
Perfect, perfect. Oh, tires are golden. They were 60, just hot, slidey.
Yeah, you're in the 60s. So 67% right rear, 66% right front. Um, the temps were actually spot on though from what you were running the last time, right around that 214 to 228 mark.
This will be interesting now.
That
'Cause
was a long stint.
is it first time being up here in the top?
Who, 19?
Yeah, I hadn't seen him.
No, I haven't seen much of him. No, he's 27 places up, so I
Did
have
he
not seen
qualify?
much of him. I don't know.
If you go to results, it'll tell you if he has set a qualifying time.
No.
He did not, so he's one of those guys. Okay. He's gonna be another tough person, probably. We'll find out here how he runs me.
It's all right. He's worked his way all the way up from the back. That's okay. I would say your fastest lap is 2/10 faster than his fastest lap, so he's not faster than you. Don't worry, don't sweat it. Just lights out on the pace car. It's on you. Clear, clear. Good jump. Caught him sleeping. Nice and easy. Stay in your rhythm. Nice and easy. Stay in your rhythm. Nicely done. Run your race. The number 5 on that restart touched the paint line at the bottom of one of the turns and slid up and almost came into the 19. He had to back off. Nice and easy, baby.
There's a lot more grip in the track. Track is real cool now.
Yep, it dropped to 26 Celsius, so you're 1 degree colder than when we started. Oh, he just hit the wall. Alright, we got 6 sets of tires left for 150 laps. We're looking good. Nice. And a good rhythm. Oh, he's deep. He's deep. I think he's driving the shit out of those tires. I could hear him scraping the shit out of them. Just keep driving your race. He's pushing hard here. Easy. About 20 laps into every stint, there's always one.
Always one what?
Tries to take the lead from you. Cooks.
Yeah. It's all about track position, because if they get in front of me, it's dirty air fighting at this point. And then that's what I'm trying to do to him, is I'm trying to mirror drive to put my ass in front of his nose and give him all the stanky air that I can. Only problem is that the bottom side of the track starts becoming real bad for me, and I can't hold pace, so I have to run like middle and higher. And so I just have to try to keep them pinned on the bottom and may force them to try to pass me there,
All right.
which is going to be very difficult. But it's also
Thinking
difficult on my tires.
you're fine. Do your thing. Run your race. Lock in.
And they fell back.
Yep. Told you. I could hear it when they're under me, because like I'm trailing you in that camera view. I could hear their tires under me, and I could hear when they're sliding the tires more.
I was worried about the 19 because he managed the tire save pretty well, and I don't know if it was just from all that fighting with the 10 car or what.
Well,
Which
in
I don't
that
even remember if
stint,
it was the 10 car or not.
in that stint, you battled 2 cars before he got up to you. He was your 3rd battle, and that was the long run stint. So just run your race. If he catches you, he catches you. Just do your thing.
Okay.
And just save your tires.
Damn it, the 19's in second place again.
That's all right, but he's 1.2 back, and he's not running. He's matching your lap times. It's not like he's blitzing you. He's not like he's reeling you in quickly. Just focus forward. Just run. Keep your line. Save your tires.
Copy.
Yellow.
There we go.
You're on stint. This is 23 here.
We're pitting.
We're pitting. We have
many tires?
129 laps to go. We still have 6 sets.
Oh, then we're golden. Yeah, it doesn't
Plenty.
matter at this point.
Yeah, we got plenty of tires left. Everything is checked. Everything is ready to go. It's on you. I will say he's definitely your new competition, but I would not stress. It's not like he's gonna. Even if he got into P1, I don't think he has the pace to drive away. I still think you have more left in the tank. Nice and easy. Don't overcook it. All right. Now we just got to hit the pit box. All right, get in there. Well done. We got it. Clear, clear. Actually, he got beat out by a lot of people on that one. He got beat out by 2 people. So P5 is on your outside. I mean, number 5 is on your outside again. He's the guy that was just kind of, in the beginning of this stint, was really trying to push and then fell back. So I assume he's probably going to try the same thing again in the beginning of the stint. If he's smart, he won't. And he'll save his tires for when 19 catches him.
Oh, that Pendergraft is third. That guy that was shifting and trying to get underneath me.
Yeah, he's going to bump you on the start. That's what he was doing last time. But again, your starts have been good. They definitely have been. I will say your normal start is like right. You're waiting to go, right? You're like waiting for that checkup.
Well, I'm changing it up every time I go in to try to give them a pattern.
Yep.
And so that they'll try to catch them off guard. Because this time, I'm gonna go real early.
Yeah, I was gonna say because they're starting to catch on. I think. But you've been getting good jumps. You know, we got the inside lane. Too easy. Lights out on the pace car.
need to figure out a way to add this cushion or whatever, because the way I sit on my ass in this chair, it just makes my right foot go numb. So just so you know, when I'm driving, there's every few laps I have to like lift up my right side, like my whole right side of my body, to try to let the blood get back down.
Getting old, brother.
I know, and I already got sciatic problems in my right hip.
All right, well, we'll deal with all that shit at the end of the race. We got work to
Yep.
do.
Yes, we do.
All right, get ready. Here we go. Green, clear, clear, clear. Nice jump. Let's go, baby. Nice.
Oh, he's
and
already in the
easy.
wall.
Yep, nice and easy. I'm telling you, they're gonna drive the shit out of this thing. They're too wide farther back. So just drive your race, do your thing. Nice and easy in and save the tires. If he catches you, we'll battle him then. You're racing a hell of a race, my friend.
Gotta make it exciting.
It's always gonna be. Just stay focused. Run your lines, save your tires, do your thing.
I'm finally starting to break a sweat.
Not bad. You only got one open race to go. Ooh, 16 is pushing the 19 on the turn. Holy shit.
More of that, please.
Yeah, he was in his bumper. Nice and easy. Run your race. These guys are going to be going at it. So I could tell you the 19 at the beginning of the runs here, he has a little less slip angle going into the corner. Looks like he slows a little bit more than you, but then he gets more slip angle coming out. He's driving harder on the way out.
Yeah, he's saving it on entry, so
Yep.
he's going a little bit slower. But the thing is, I can't afford that as a leader.
No, I
One, I got clean air
Yep.
on in front, but I have to try to keep a pace that's faster than them just enough so that they can't pass me, and then I have to deal with their dirty air.
Yep. No, I'm just letting you know.
No, I appreciate it. Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh yeah, run your race, do your thing, baby. Save those tires. Good job, Doc. Good job. If you have lasted this long watching this race, I thank you, everybody, for staying with us. We are reaching midnight here on the East Coast for Doc and myself. Coming up to about 100 laps to go in this race. And it has been amazing so far. We're going to try to see if we can hold on to this bad boy. Bring home this W. I will say, if anything, no matter what, it's been a fantastic race so far. We've been able to do everything we've set out to accomplish at this point. So just stay focused and let's see what happens here. Stay in your rhythm, brother. Nice and easy. Nice turn there. That was a good one. Easy. Dirty air.
And I also got a little too high up in the track. I got the marbles.
Yep. Lock back in. There you go. There you go. Good job. So he's been matching you lap for lap on pace, which means he's using his tires just as much as you are. And I actually think because he's gassing so much on the way out, he's using his right rear more than you are.
And maybe
So-
my right rear is feeling a little iffy right now, and I'm trying to find grip to where I can keep it planted. And it is tough right now. Right now I'm trying to dive a little deeper into the corner to heat up the right front to give me a little stability on exit.
Yep.
But I don't know if that's gonna slow me down or what. But
It's all right.
I'm just gonna try to keep the car stable. Now I'm making it too tight.
Just get back to racing your race. Nice and easy.
I need to make an adjustment because the right rear is a little too snappy.
What do you want to do? Tire pressure?
No, it'll be if you go to the springs and
I
you'll
got
see
you.
that one's up by 31.
Yep.
Do one more click up. Make it 60
62?
something. Yeah, 62.
Roger. All right, it's set.
Yeah, that'll tighten me up on exits. Or at least hopefully.
This dude can drive, though. I'll give you that.
I just need to find stability on long runs, and I can drive away from him.
I said he was good. I didn't say he was better than you.
I was just telling you what I need to get away from him.
He's able to run that low line pretty well. I'm kind of shocked.
Yeah, he just does a better job at tire saving. On the start of the runs, I have to push, and I probably pushed a little too hard this run. I just need to make it to lap 55 again. And I'm starting to get tight on center.
One low. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
This battle's going to be interesting because I don't know if I'll be able to hold it.
Still there. Still there.
Because I am real loose.
Yeah. That's alright. Still there. Clear. One low. Clear. It's alright. Make him fight you for it.
Because the problem with the bottom lane is the bump. The bump coming out of 4, it causes the rear. And that's my issue, is that I'll start getting real loose like that.
One low. Still there. No, he's pushing. Still there. Clear. One low. Still there. Tight. Clear, clear, clear. Nice corner there. Nice corner. Nice. He's got a little run here. One low. He's at your corner. Tight. Still there. Still there. Tight. Touching. Clear, clear, clear. That got him a little loose.
Yep, that's why I got on his door. Took the air off of him.
You got to run here. Just gonna give you a little bump. Push you deep. Clear.
Nice move, dude.
That was a good move. That was well done. One high. Clear. Let's see what he does.
Now I can go back to trying to save my tires.
Yep.
He's loose off exit, but
He's pushing right now.
not
He's not
not
usually that
not
loose.
not loose enough. Oh, he's pushing hard middle. He
Yep.
is pushing.
I told you.
So
So
am
on
I.
the way in, he lets off. He gets a big lift, and then on the way middle it out, he's heavy. You can see the slip angle of the car.
Yeah, I can't drive in his wake. Oh, that's unfortunate. I get caught in that wake is awful.
All right, 42nd lap of this stint. 24 laps left in the 23 laps left in the tank. 5 sets of tires. We have 85 to go.
How many people left in the race?
19. $85 to go. If we go to 55, that's another 10 laps. That's 75 to go. That's at least 2 more stops. No matter what, we need 2 more stops. And if we go another 40 after that 75, we're looking at a 30 lap stint to the end. 5's going to catch you here. 1 low. Still there. Clear. What do we think about boxing right at 50? You'd have 75. Get off the wall. 1 low, 1 low, 1 low. Tight, tight. Still there. Tight. Still there. Tight. Yeah. I think we need to
Damn,
pitch.
it shoved me into that wall, dude.
Yeah, we're going to get ate up by the 26 here. 1 low. Still there. Still there. Still there, tight. Clear. Are we green flag pitting?
I mean, we're gonna have to if it stays like this. But
I'm
I
just
definitely
saying.
need something now. But I'm terrified because I mean we're gonna have to pit around lap 60. Is what we're gonna have to do.
All right.
Oh, and I am struggling right now. I'm tight off center. And granted, it's because I'm diving the shit in and I'm trying to trail brake and heating that right front. Trying to get it to rotate.
This time by, I'll be 58 on this stint. With 70 to go. Nine laps left in the tank. I'm feeling a pit stop. Hopefully we can get back out before yellow comes out.
Right, and clear ourselves. That's the thing. We need to get back on the lead lap before the caution comes out. Because then that way we can just stay out and we'll have track position.
Well, then if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to do it soon.
Buddy.
Get low. Clear.
Pit stops are happening, so we'll see what happens. How many laps left on fuel?
Probably 8. 7.
Give it 2 more laps.
Man, P1 did 19 did a hell of a job saving his tires. Jesus Christ.
He's got a long
He's-
run setup. Don't know what he's doing, but he's doing it well.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of doing is lowering my tire pressures, maybe. But like fire off speed might
Oh,
be
he's going. He's going. Stay low.
tougher.
Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Car came back to life for me. I don't know if I'll be able to run down the leader, but I can certainly try.
You want me to keep that wedge?
Go back to the old.
Roger, back to 31.
I think I just drove it too hard early on.
You're at
Laps left.
4 laps left. Three laps left.
Tell him I'm pitting in. Or I'll do it over radio. Pitting in, pitting in, pitting in.
He's high, he's high. Back down. You're good. Don't slide past the box. Here it is. Nice. Let's see what your time is.
We're gonna have to pit one more time before the end of the race.
Yeah, but everybody's gonna have to. 15.6, not bad. Watch your speed. Alright, let's go, baby. You got fresher tires than everybody.
Where's the leader for me? Oh, he's pitting. Never mind.
Yep, everybody's coming in. Let's go. Get the lead out, motherfucker. Let's go. Get out of the way, guy. There you go. This is the number 5 right here in front of you.
I got jumped.
This was the guy that was passing you when you were going in. And the 19 is 2 in front of him. He's right here. Is the 19 coming out right here? Split him. Clear. There goes the 19. The 5 in front of you is not faster than you. Just take it easy on these tires, though. Don't get blinded. I would say the 19 is who you got to worry about. Nice and easy.
I gotta somehow save better than him and also be faster than him.
Nice easy lifts going in. Steal his method. Minimal slip angle going in. There you go. There it is. Yeah, he's slow going in and quick coming out. 100%.
I mean, that's the way to do it.
Don't let him push you. Just run your race.
I need a cautionary rack.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Damn it.
One high. Still there. Tight, tight. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Big lift. Big lift. There it comes. That's what he's doing. He's letting you drive into the corner and then he's lifting early.
Well, yeah,
One low.
he's running his own tire save.
One low. Still there. Tight. Still there. Still there. Whoa, tight. Still there. Still there. Clear. Easy. Yeah, he's on the throttle so much earlier. Still there.
Oh, dude.
That was more you bouncing off the wall into him. Get back on it.
No, definitely need a caution.
You got damage?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I just don't know how bad. How's the front look?
Hold on. Checking. Oh yeah, you fucked up that right front. We'll see.
Definitely gonna be slow.
Yep. This is not for position behind you.
Yeah. Oop. Fuck, I can't turn.
One low. Still there. Clear. for number 7. 1 low. 1 low, still there. Tight, tight. Still there. Clear, clear. Easy. I just as the racetrack got cooler, the setup got different.
Yeah, I mean, it's the case. For some reason, it gets real loose, or at least I don't know. It's hard to say on that run. I don't know. Right now, we just got to worry about trying to get this damage fixed at some point if we can. Because if it goes green like this for the rest of the race, then I'm kind of screwed. I'm gonna be trying to just holding on to positions.
Yep. One low. He's there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Damn, he must have shifted.
They all have. Definitely, you could tell the arrow is messing with me for sure. Easy. Easy. 1 low. 1 low. Clear, clear.
Nope, can't do that.
Nope. That arrow's got us fucked.
Yep, I can't turn in the corners. I got suspension damage for sure, arrow damage because of the body work. The only thing that I'm worried about is going to be about like a 5-7 minute repair. And we can get majority of it done, but I will end up a lap down.
Yep.
But I can't do it under green flag conditions because we just lose way too much.
Well, these guys are fighting up here, and these 3 or 4, 5, 6 are for position. So let's see. Maybe we get lucky and they take
I just
each
need to
other
cut
out
them,
here.
and I need to come out now.
Yep. Let's see. Hmm. Man, these 400 lap races are tough. Holy shit.
Yeah, and that one small mistake.
Yeah, raced a perfect race the entire time. With 50 to go, we make one tiny mistake.
Yeah, he. Well, I have to go back and look at it, but he played the arrow game right and got me to
100%.
where I was tight on exit and I hit the wall. And if I didn't hit him, it wouldn't have been bad, but it's whatever. There's still a chance we're not out right yet.
No. Is this the only NASCAR like event, big event like this? Should they do the
Nope.
Daytona 500 or what?
Yeah, they did the Daytona 500. They'll be doing the Brickyard 400 when they go to Indy this year, and then the Bristol 500 later this fall.
Bro, I am not spotting for you for the Bristol.
It's shorter than this race.
Well, I know, but it's a short track, isn't it?
Yeah.
God, Jesus.
What?
Just assume somebody's next to you the whole time.
It's actually not that bad. You'd have to see it, but I mean, yeah, the track is a little, I think, a little over a quarter mile.
It's
Lap times
tiny.
are, yeah, lap times are about 14 seconds.
Oh my God.
Damn, I am fucked.
Yeah, we're not doing well here. Oh my God, number 19 has a black flag.
You gotta be butt fucking me.
Swear to God. He is on the apron right here. That's him.
I want to kill him.
Oh, he's wrecked. His front tires pointed towed in. Oh my God.
Oh, I wonder if it was with a 5 that did it to him.
You know what? Now that we're in this position, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look.
Yeah, take your time. I'm not really doing much right now except holding on.
Oh, he did what you did. Coming out of turn 4, got loose in the rear end, smacked the wall hard.
Oh, I bet I fucked
Twice.
his tires when I made him slide. Damn it, man! I had the pressure on him. I should have stayed instead of trying to over. Man, fuck. It's if you live and you learn. It's whatever.
Oh, he is in for repairs.
Damn, and that would have been the caution I needed too. I don't know
Well, he
why
almost
we didn't get
lost it
one.
too.
Oh shit! I am getting super tight in 3 and 4.
Oh my God, bro. If he would have just gotten loose like 2 laps earlier. Oh my God, bro. Outside, outside.
Good
Clear.
fucking lord, dude. I want to wreck somebody so badly.
Let's not do that.
I was just out of frustration.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty frustrated right now too, because I feel like we were just pushing a little too hard. We lost a little air, and with the side
Yeah,
draft, got
it
into
was
the
all
wall.
on me.
But it is what it is, man. I mean, it's a long fucking race. This is also our first race together. You know,
True,
our
and it's
first.
been great. No
Yeah,
matter the outcome from here on out, it's been awesome.
yeah. This was a fun time, 100%. Oh, he's like 3 laps down now. Oh my God. Son of a bitch.
Couldn't have happened sooner.
Nope. Oh God. By the way, number 26, Dylan Kapiski, out of nowhere to lead this race. He has not been in the top 10 the entire goddamn race. He pit
What
three
happened to the
laps early.
5?
He's in second. 26
What?
pit 3 laps earlier than everybody, undercut everybody, and is freaking smoking.
Oh shit! So when I was battling the 5 and the 19, I was battling for basically second.
Second.
Didn't even realize.
Yep. He undercut everybody on a crazy strat. If he could hold on, amazing.
Yeah, I won't have a fast car, but we could try that undercut.
I mean, at this point, you have
Yeah, I
plenty of
wouldn't do it
fuel to go
now.
to the end. You have 30
Do
to
I?
go. Yeah, you have 30 to
Oh
go.
shit.
And we have 33
Okay.
laps
Never
left.
mind. Yeah, there's no more pit. I thought there was gonna be one more pit stop, but I miscounted.
No, you might as well pit. I mean, you're going to get 8 up by 9 and 10, maybe 11.
But pitting for tires. I mean, it might give me somewhat of an advantage, but I mean, I'm like a whole second and a half off the leaders, and it's
Right
gonna put
now,
it
you
would
are.
put me in 15th. I'm not doing that. I'm holding on for as long as I can.
All right. I mean, you're a second slower than everybody else behind you. So they're going to
And
catch you at a second a lap.
hey,
That's 5
it's
laps to 11th. 28 to go. Uh, the farthest you're going to fall would be 11th is 5 seconds back. Yeah. I don't know. Fuck it. I just hang on as far as you can go.
yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Here's the 30. One low. Still there. Still there. The 20's coming as well. We'll probably make a dive on you on the next run. You're still clear here. Clear. One low. One low. Clear. Oh, nope. He got loose. He got loose. Stay there. Wow, he got real loose. He almost killed you. Well, still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Nope. You still got an overlap. Jesus Christ, he can't get this move done.
Well, because I'm holding on to him. I'm making it very difficult for him to pass me easy.
Still there. Tight. Still there. Clear. Oh, he hates you right
I don't give a shit.
now. One
He
low.
can hate me all he wants.
One low. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
And then that's
And
where
clear.
I can't do nothing about that. Alright, well, it saved me a few more laps, but also killed more of my tires.
Mhm.
Da, 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 da.
Man, the
Another issue
19.
why I definitely don't want to pit is that even on fresh tires, I don't know if I would have the pace to get ahead of the leaders in a time to get my lap back.
I don't think you're gonna. And 19 is still in the pits. I think
Well, at
his
least if
race is done. Damn. Son of a bitch. There he is. Low, low, low. Clear.
I'm nothing but a wounded man now.
Yep. 22 to go. Hell of a race. Hell of a fucking race. We were doing so good.
Yep. I'll know what not to do next time.
Here comes the 9. Wonder what happened to him. One low. One low. Still there. Tight, tight, tight.
Oh, we can't hold it. Yeah.
Oh, what a tough way to go. That's racing, baby. That's racing.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I mean, I'm still satisfied. It was a good race. I mean, there is what could have been, but
Top
you know,
5 definitely on the cards.
oh, absolutely. Oop, oop, oop.
So here's the thing, right? No matter where we finish now, okay. The fact of the matter is, and we had a top 5 easy here. You know,
Yeah.
we outlasted. We had good pit stops. We had good strategies, good calls, good racing. Uh, I think next time, I don't know if I mean I know you like leading out front. Here's the 5. You're lap down. Oh, the 5 caught the 26.
Yep.
Yep, look at that. Your number 5's gonna win this bad boy. Congrats, man. That's awesome for him. Um, learned a lot. I think refined our calls as well.
They were pretty good. I just, oh my god.
Tight,
Jeez, dude.
clear. Yeah, man, it was a good race.
This next time, I really got to work on my super long run speed because those guys just came alive at the end, and I need to figure out what I need to do to keep that going.
Yeah.
Because it really wasn't an issue until late race, and then it's once the track got super cold or a lot
Yep.
colder than before. I didn't really have issues. It's just that the 19 could just run better, and it's. I mean, for all I know, if he had a custom setup or just a different setup shop, they probably had it better so that at night it
One
would.
high, one high.
What the fuck
He's
are
in
you
the
doing,
wall.
dude?
Clear. Yeah, I think what well, I mean, we know he was taking it very easy on the way in. He was on throttle way, or he was able to get on throttle way earlier than you, whether he had worn tires or not. Even in the beginning of the run or late in the run, his setup was definitely different than yours because he could, like I said, he's one low, tight, still there.
Oh, I can't hold it.
Nope, he'll be gone by the time
Oh,
you get around. Clear. Yeah, I think he just had a different setup for sure. He was able to get on throttle mid corner to late corner, a lot easier than you were, and still get the
yeah, and for
rotation in the
longer,
car. Right,
like on a longer in a run,
right.
and see
And
that's
his
what I'm
his
talking about.
car came alive anywhere after 35 laps of a run, and then from 40 to whatever, his car was a fucking rocket ship.
Yeah, at that point I couldn't keep pace because around lap 40 to 50 is just I was so far off pace. I mean, the
Which
thing
is
is, I would
also
have to back
lucky.
it down. But the thing is, though, I mean, I went back to my old markers that I was using for tire saving, which to me, I felt like this entire race I couldn't use because it was too slow, especially early on. But that's how I caught the 5 back, or at least stayed with him. The only problem was I wasn't catching the 19. I mean, I was setting the same lap times, but I was not
Yeah,
catching. That's the difference.
I don't
So
know
I think I just need
who's
to work
quick.
on like early doors pace and just figuring something out like that. Like other than
Clear
that, is
there,
just having a setup that's a
clear.
little bit better and easier to manage throughout a run. Which the setup wasn't terrible. It's just it was only time it was really bad is in 3 and 4 on the exit of 4 with those 2 bumps right there at the low line.
Yeah,
And it just like ooh my god, I just couldn't keep the car down there because every time I went across it, it would
yeah.
just jump the car more and more. And if you go back and watch the replays, you can see my slip angle go bup, and just keep like getting worse and worse as I hit those bumps. And so
He
it would just
drove
rub the right rear.
The 19 drove the shit out of that low line, almost the entire race.
I mean, the low line is the better tire saver area, but I just couldn't stay there and maintain pace with just how I was running. So I would have had to really back up my corners, and I probably
Yeah.
could have done that, but then I would have lost a lot of spots in the beginning. Which, I mean, isn't terrible, but it's whatever.
One low,
Oh my god, I can't hold it.
clear. I mean, here's the thing: when you one low, when you aren't out front, you run the risk of possibly still there, getting caught up in something like some of the other cars that was around.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the part of the luck that we're talking about.
I mean, damn it, man, and that's the thing that irritates me is that after the 18 disappeared, I thought like we had this in the bag,
I know.
and the fact that 3 other cars popped up at the end,
Yep.
and one being the one where it was real difficult. It's like, oh god, oh this that's something I got to work on is because how long this race is. It goes from kind of late afternoon to evening. I need to practice more in both conditions to figure out what I need my car to do
Yeah, I mean,
so I can
we were
predict
running
it.
most of this race at 27, 28 degrees Celsius. It's 25 degrees Celsius right now. You know, it dropped a lot.
Damn, I'm gonna go back and watch that replay and just oh, I'm gonna cry.
I would honestly, if I was you, I mean, I'm gonna go to bed at the end of this, but I would study what he was doing.
Well, I mean,
Look at
I
his
know what he was
lines and
doing. Is just the setup I had couldn't do it. Whoops.
yeah.
And that was the issue. Is the setup I had was really good, but it was really loose.
Yeah.
And maybe I could have done that adjustment, but I was
Well,
worried it was gonna make me too tight later in the run, mid corner and off. And jeez.
you're almost done.
And then I'll be practicing a lot more come next year.
I think we got a
Trying
good
to
chance.
figure out what to do with my car.
We got a good chance of doing really well next year. Not like it's. I will say it's not like we were way off the pace. Not like we were pushovers. Not like we didn't have a chance. Like we actually had a pretty solid shot at this.
Yep.
You know?
And we'll have another shot next year.
Yeah, man. We'll add some more rats to the bumper.
Oh yeah. But this is a crown jewel for me, and I was oh man, I was honestly was getting a little too in my head about winning it, and that didn't help things. And that's something I got to work on is trying to
I
stay
tried to keep
focused
you
and not.
calm. Yeah, I was trying to
It's
keep you
hard.
focused on the turns and staying in your race, and like I was doing my best to try to keep your mind out of it.
Yeah.
I can't not say that it was on my mind too. Like once a lot of those fast cars found their way out, I was like, oh shit, like we might have a real shot at this. And then the fucking 19 and the 5 out of nowhere fucking found this like next gear, and I was like, I'm thinking of actually I was thinking of myself
What
because
the fuck, dude?
it didn't look like they had a lot of pace like right from the get-go, and it looks like it came on later in the race. I personally think that at least the 19 and maybe the 5 made adjustments on like the second to last pit stop when it started to get cooler, and those adjustments worked, and we didn't. I truly think that because their
Well, it's
pace was
exactly what
not
happened.
there in the beginning of the race. The number 5 could not keep pace with you. He wore his tires out. But then
Oh
towards
my
the end
god,
of the
I'm
race, it
going
was
into the
just like,
wall.
oh my God, what is this guy doing? What was that?
I mean, I was going slow.
Yeah, but you were way up high. There was no need. No need for that. I know he's trying to chase down the guy in front of him for position, but like it's not like you got in his way. You know, like
And I'm gonna get, well, if I get black flagged, it's whatever. I'm gonna have to
yeah,
finish the race.
who cares? At this point, it doesn't matter.
I don't know if it'll put me down another lap or what.
That's all right.
I think I'll be good.
You'll still be good. I don't think you're still not going to make 16. Damn, dude. What a way to go out.
Dude, what are you
Whoa!
doing?
He's being an asshole. Is that it? This is the end of the race here?
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see what the results are. Oh my god, my legs. Yeah, I lost one more spot.
Yep. Well, I'll say appreciate everybody for joining us. I had a good time.
Yeah.
We definitely had a true shot there.
Sorry for my mistake, folks. I won't be doing that again.
Shit happens. All right, brother. Hold on one second. Let me end the stream. All right, everybody. It wasn't meant to be this time, but hopefully next time we will we'll come out on top. See you guys later.